Okay. Oh, the cam. Beach. Another fish. The fuck? Hey Gio, what's up? Not much. I went to local today. I pulled a bigger Venusaur card. So that's nice. Let me just get my Switch out of its case. Hey Amane, hello, hello. Don't you love Terra? The only Terra I love is the one from Teen Titans. Ah. Ah. Did I show my age with that reference? I'm not even sure. Sick the whole day, but I've been playing a lot of champions. Oh, get better soon, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Alright. Let's recruit. Mega Scissor, Sand plus Roll on Wash. I mean, yeah, covers for the fire weakness, I guess. Is it contagious? Oh, no. Look how they massacred my boy. It's not fair! Not fair, bro. Okay, I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I love Guard. I was terrorizing people with Garganical in 2023, Geo. I suppose it was before your time, but the team I played in Regulation A and B had Garganical on it. In Regulation B, I played Terrabug Garg. Like, I swear to God, I'm like the first person that ever did something meaningful with Terrabug. But yeah, no, I love pressing Salt Cure. Hey, Mango. I hate all of those choices. Yeah. Hey, Cherish. New team, nice. Good. Great, even. Oh yeah, right, it's Monday. Fire type moves. Electric. Bro, there's... I could play something with Rotom, I suppose. Got you to 1900s, nice. Do you have an team sheet for the team? Like if we're doing... Oh hey Zach, enjoy the lurk. I mean, it's not that you need one, I just prefer it for practice reasons. We can just play in close team shit, I don't mind. Like, I mean, I could say I'm like prepping for Turin right now or some shit like that, but I'm really not. Not right now. Okay, there's the code. I think you're just gonna be able to see it fine. Black belt bulky galate. Black belt bulky galate. The fuck? Yeah. That together, like, I don't doubt the Galate can be doing stuff, but pairing it together with Meowstic just seems so funny. Okay, that crucial stuff, nice. Yeah. I mean, not necessarily into lead Sneasler. Hey Marl, hello, hello. One kills everything for Chopple. It's the -1 and lifts the wing from Arrow Pellet per Hurricane. Yeah. Interesting. It's double fake out bullshit versus small double fake out bullshit. If you opt to go for like Sneasler, Scizor. I don't know if I should bring Melodic here. Because theoretically Aegislash would also be really good, and I don't want to have the Sash chip, but I think this is still fine. Hey, ILB. Good, I'm just chilling. That's it, I won the challenge. Golden Wash. So now you'll be. Oh, no. That's unacceptable. It was alright. How was the... it was good. I asked Livio to give me his Prague team, because obviously the official locals is the Scarlet Violet. And there wasn't that many people there, so all I did was press Fake Out Nasty Plot into Asperage and run. 15. The challenge doesn't give much. Nah, not worlds pushing, but looking at how much people are paying for the Champions Festival, I might try to get Ace Trainer again. Yeah. This thing. Hey, Kramer and Lover. Oh, doing alright. The dinner. Helping him afterwards. That is a lot of setup. Gimmicked. What's the favor, Kramer and Lover? I mean, we can do a double battle, yeah, I don't really do single battles. Still faster. Fucking next game. I don't feel like playing this out. Fuck off. Homeboy's trying to hit me with the doomed if you do, doomed if you don't type of shit, and I do not consent to it. Camera draw lower, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, now if you are new to the game and you have any question, feel free to ask. I quite like talking about the game. Really, really do. And you don't have to redeem it. LB already did for you. I'm just gonna refund some points after this. Yeah. Fine. Everyone gotta start somewhere. The and Violet? Yeah, I suppose there's the case for a lot of people. Yeah, it is strong. Hey Kuma. Hello, hello. Why is the controller making noises? Yeah. Better than getting hit with close combat.
Still dies to go late. Yep. Must be nice. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Swapping out now, huh? Mega lazy? Fair enough. Sword stats again. That's greedy. Could protect swap out into Sneasely Hand. That would be a pretty strong play. But I think I can just pressure. Oh wow, no protect. Yeah, that just KOs. It's funny. E-Web. That's annoying. Now I really wish I would have brought what's it called instead? Melodic. It's really fucking greedy. But it works out. Scope lens is in the game, yeah. Hey, Rice. Hello, hello. It is E-Web. I want to be able to one-shot here. Maybe preserve the possible. Yeah, I'm just gonna go hard for like the Como O endgame here. Because we're already +1 defense. Nah, I suppose I am very much playing into the burden proc here, actually, that was dumb. Or not?
Yeah, I think we can just play through this quite safely. Yeah, there's another E-Web. Iron Claw. Okay. Another one down.
Dude, that just sometimes happens. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
Okay. Tyranitar endgame without Mega. Interesting. Okay, one more battle with Geo because Geo redeemed the best of 3 and then we can play Cramorant Lava. Yeah. I really don't mind playing against my viewers, it's definitely less exhausting than playing rank. That double setup was crazy. Yeah, no, hey, don't worry about it. It's not about winning or losing, it's about improving. Takes way too much to KO that fucker. Yeah, Regai Scarlet Violet. I was like, okay, I need to go at least a little outside today, but we had the minimum amount of people at the local, so it was over really fast. So if I would have left right afterwards, I would have been able to start very, very early. Yeah, I won. What is Empoleon? You put it on the team of competitive, and you hope your opponent presses brings Incineroar into it. Sleep. Attack rolls sharply. Draws Rodon. Scream Tail. Fuck off! What the fuck? Why? Gio, what the fuck? Why? Okay, now we have Unburden. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, Burning Stone. Burning Stone. Yeah. Man, telling you, white got Dagger Slash. Theoretically should be so good here. Okay. Oh god, could have just killed. Honestly fine by me, because now we just... Yeah, Jokery, good evening. They fake out, scales again, and then Mega Kang wins against Tyranitar in the end game. I'm doing alright. I won the challenge, which is nice. For the love of Christ. Like, we know that the Rotor was the one with the scarf, so I want to call it Protect here. Oh, no, it was barely a local. Fuck! Later, Kuma. You know what the funny thing is, LB? I actually have one that I caught back in Hard Gold. JJ's Geo. Seriously hurt right now, yeah. Yeah, it is. Craberant, is that you? Are you Luster? Because obviously I don't want people to skip queue. Yeah, it's whatever, Geo. How do you join? You see the room ID? You go into the private battles and go in. So I'm just gonna type it in chat again real quick. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. But yeah, right now we have Cramorant with a best of 1. And you spectate? I mean, you can come in if you want. Okay. 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 Had to be Crammy. Yeah. As long as I know who it is. But yeah, no. Buying the guy who hacked. Wait, you got hacked, Gab? I completely missed it. I'm so sorry to hear that. Where did you get hacked? Toxapex, that's a very singles one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Glimora Toxapex is kind of funny. Urgle is brilliant. Oh yeah, German Cramorant is very, very funny. Your Discord got hacked, all your Who accounts which I haven't used in a year. Damn. Yeah, we'll just go protect the president here. Because this team actually has a hard time getting through Como once they set up. Fucking useless brother, bro. They probably don't know they exist. Yeah, no, I feel you. White guard. That's funny. Ah, Mortal Spin. Manageable. But annoying. There's no missing healing. I know, right? If pretty good. because I'm a pink customer. Oh, infestation, are you serious? $200 in the game and they will get back to me and reset the account against second lock. Interesting. Yeah, we just double edge ourselves to death here. Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, look, official locals are...
Oh lord.
That's so redundant. Yeah, not getting recovery is actually a major pain in the ass here. Yeah, no, I just want to get Kang out of here. Yeah, we're just gonna cover for White God, just in case. Yep. Jesus. That's +1. Lord have mercy. And there's fucking Leech Seed. Out of here. Little bit, yeah. Or I need this turn to work out. Oh my god, you are so lucky. Why? Phase 3. Yeah, it is. It's what yeah, Baneful Bunker after White is 1 in 3. That is so fucking annoying. Yep. Correct. That actually sucks so hard. That sucks so hard. And the Venus survives on 8 HP. 8%. Yeah, I don't care that both live. The problem is Vino being alive.
Come on, give me something. Oh my god, just die already! Why? Why? Come on, put this fucker to sleep. I get nothing! Come on, para, sleep, something. How do I not get a single proc and you got the crit? This game is insane. Would have been fantastic, actually. Finally, something doesn't work out. Brother, what? Oh my... You're fucking kidding me.
Watch this be Choice Scarf Protect Rotom. I mean, even then I think I still win. Jeez, I wanted to give this game up like 10 minutes ago. That was god-awful. Cramorant, you actually got really lucky earlier in the game. Because after White Guard, I don't know if you're super familiar with how double protects work, but after pressing White Guard, the Baneful Bunker only had a 30% chance of working. And that 1 in 3 put you in such a good spot. Oh my god, that was so annoying. And I pressed so many Diaclaws before I got anything, and then I got the poison to Rotom, which really wasn't that impactful. And then I missed the fucking Machagacha onto Rotom. How infuriating. Okay, person, we can play. Was here earlier. Luxter? Still around? Or like Luster, whatever. I'm cursing myself for not bringing Aegislash into this. I forgot how strong it is to just deny the poison straight up. Wasn't even that, I was just thinking that I can brute force my way through it. I didn't think on a team like that the Glimmora was gonna outspeed my Kangaskhan in the first place. Oh wait, you actually made a paste. Wait, let me actually... Yeah. Wait. I actually need to make... I need to make a paste. I'm so used to everyone denying me open team sheets, I was genuinely surprised that you are blessing me with one. Let me just make some adjustments real quick.
Okay. Yeah, let me just double check. Icy Wind, Scald, Iron Heart, Shadow Snake, King Shield. Yeah. Okay, works. Hey, Pew. This might actually be kind of bad for us. Said Tailwind as a backup. Aerodactyl? Mach Punch, Drain Punch, I say, yeah. Psychic Noise. Oh, good lord. Like, it's just Scovillain. I mean, yeah, but you can't really mega it if you want to use the crab, and you have to bring the crab, so it might even just be Sneasler. If this is Sneasler for Rigoroth, this is actually gonna be so fucking ass, bro. Okay. They're already. Well, that's because it's a really good mon. Melodic is slower than Scovillain. That's really, really interesting. Yeah, we have a Discord. Okay, nice. Bombay does not like my melodic, that's crazy. An attempt was made. Burn.
Those bums. Insane. Only 5 days late. Oh my. Wait, 5 days? Didn't you say Friday? Go through tomorrow? Okay. Seems better. Damn! Already shit talking. I respect it. Yes. Yeah. I knew what you were gonna try. I knew what you were gonna try. I am sorry to inform you that you have in fact gotten got. Damn. That's a thick crab. Yeah, that's the problem when you bring the dual mega. Yeah, that's game one. Bad for the eyes. Man, imagine if there was some negative interaction for that. Yeah, nice attempt, but I honestly don't think purple survives it in the first place. It does. Well, good thing I targeted right. Oh, gets a citrus now. Clever bitch. Yep. That is so tanky. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I've gotta go through the ads right now anyways.
This is still just the plan. I'll be honest, I'm shocked at that Psychic Noise play. What are you doing here? I mean, I don't care about coaching on the Scovillain. It's Giga Drain Overheat. Oh, Basque. That makes sense. I don't think I care, though. Yeah, it's, Focus Sash Basque. I'm just gonna live view him. Does Scovillain get faster when it megas? Yeah, 50 base power last respects. I don't care too much. Yeah, Melodic is still faster. Nice. Okay. I wasn't actually sure on that. I just know it has shit stat distribution for the Mega. Jesus. Wow, really? That is a choice. I would have thought, okay, you might want to go for like an extra 50 base power, because then you would actually KO Sinister. But like that, you're actually giving me the out. Yeah. Also no Mega Crabominable this game then. How do you win this? Like genuinely. Yeah, back to full life. Sneasler. Like at this point, I don't think I need a particularly high amount of healing anymore. I just don't want to give the Sneasler the chance to unburden proc in the first place. The fuck? That's so brand. What the fuck? You know what? Fuck it. Come on, give me the double protect. I wanna style on him so bad. Yeah! Sorry, person. You just got. +3. Hey, Eli. I don't know if I'd say it's personal. It's just funny. Yeah. You can't touch Como. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. I was so surprised that you went for Psychic Noise into my Logic game one, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, before I close the lobby, was there someone else that wanted to play? Yeah. Yeah, like, it's crazy. Como has 3 abilities and all 3 are good. Like, it's funny, but low-key Overcoat right now is the weakest of the 3 abilities, just because there is no Spore Pokemon. Like, still doing applications? Not right now, okay. Yep. Yeah, doing the global challenge. We had a Como O'Mira match where we both ended up being a soundproof. So that was kind of funny. I'll be honest, I got super bailed that game because my opponent was a maniac and was running focus miss. And it missed my Kangaskhan on turn 1, otherwise it would have been a very, very ugly affair. Also, what do you mean you're doing applications? Like, you're doing job applications right now, Chip? Mega Kumo, oh, brother, I do not know. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna close it. We need to play one ranked game right now anyways. Okay, fair enough. Best of luck with that. Battles, fair. 8 days and we're not even Master Ball 1. Mega Blastoise. Oh lord. Dude, is this actually just a Sinister lead? It fucking might be. I don't know. People in 2100s are still Master Ball rank 2 Chip. I genuinely don't know, but it's probably somewhere in Master Ball 2100 something. I have to outsource my fucking healing. Arch on Blastoise. Awesome. Blastoise side. And it's a Scovillain mirror. Yeah, I mean, that can absolutely happen. Scovillain is probably the surprise hit among the new Megas. Okay, hit me with the Colbur Berry bullshit. Scale Shot. Disgusting. Yep. No burn. Bro, is that Haban? for the entire field. Oh yeah, right, the man is still coping about Melamar. Almost forgot about that part. Nope, opponent just didn't give a fuck. That's funny. That's good damage. Yeah, yeah. Makes me think that there was something like Dragon Bang. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Coming back? I don't know. Whenever someone's willing to pay me, I guess. I'm gonna need some travel funds for Italy anyways. Oh, last respect went into that slot. Bro does not like my Milo. Oh no. Nice. That's still got the KO. Amazing. It's blasters with like no health left. Ow. Yep. Yeah. Do you TR here? I don't even know. You do. Oh, interesting. Pigman Blastoise. Bro. Aura Sphere? Yeah, give up. You defeated Banana! 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 Win 50 battles with Sinistcha. Yeah, I don't know. I think... Is Master Ball 1 like top 2000 or something? Yeah. I'm asking. I genuinely don't know. Okay, 1K. Jesus, that's far away. Yeah, we don't have a fire type Mon, and we don't have an electric type in this team. The win-free rank without any of the team feigning is going to be so annoying again. I hate that that mission is a thing. Bro, always do it in singles, bro. I mean, even hard stall has stuff that you just sack away at some point. Because hard stall doesn't mean all 4 of your Pokemon live. It just means that you set up passive damage and make something borderline unkillable. Let's see what the lowest champion's rank is, because at this point I'm just curious. Draw rule? Yeah, I guess. The lowest is 2458. Jesus Christ. Yeah. 2653. Where the fuck is Paul? Ultra, correct. What up, Doctor? Oh. What? Fuck, you're right. Good catch, Roberto. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, like, dude. Gonna say, yeah. Champion's rank is still like below 2400 at the lowest here. Sunvi. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, what's poppin'? Hope all is well. But yeah, nah. Some people will be playing this game a lot. Not feeling good about your teams, lol. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm still thinking about Volcarona. On the GC Pokemon stats, I mean, we can look at it. I don't think anything's particularly surprising is gonna come up. But yeah, let's check. I mean, yeah, Sneasler, Garchomp, Basculegion, King Gambit, Incineroar.
Charizard is slightly higher than I thought it was gonna be. Like, somewhat less Aerodactyl than you'd expect. But yeah, this is just the meta. This is just the meta. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Incineroar is doing quite well. Like, Incineroar isn't that strong in lower power level formats. Like, at the end of the day, Incineroar is still primarily a support Pokemon. And support Pokemon scale proportionately to the power level of the format itself. So, formats like this is where Incineroar is at its weakest. And even then, it's still incredibly strong, obviously. Yeah, Smeargle in Reg I is absolutely insane. I mean, I looked at the proc stats again because I had a local come up. But, Smeargle went crazy at the tournament. Like, the winning the winning team and the finalist team had Smeargle. So that automatically makes it like the worst finals we've had. Yeah, the finals had 2 Smeargles, top 16 one. Now at coefficient top 32 with another one. Wait, what the fuck? He played me right on Terrapagos with... Oh, for fuck's sake. Eject button Sinistra. Lord have mercy. Decorate Smeargle makes sense. Choice Scarf Miraidon makes sense. And even then, that is such a boring team for his standards. But also, like, bro, what the fuck do you mean? Coridon, Kelly, Ice, Swamprock. I didn't pay attention to that at all, but that is just such a whack pairing. Like, it's not even a close comment, it's just a low kick. Flame Charge, Flare Blitz, low kick Coridon with Clear Amulet. That is just unhinged. Ruination Smeargle. Oh god. Ruination Spore, Follow Me, Spiky Shield. That makes sense. But yeah, like, what can we say? This is the meta that we found ourselves in. Honestly, Floette's doing worse than I thought it was gonna. I want to team build shit so bad. What do you mean clear weather? Like, if there's no weather or terrain up, it becomes stronger? Because, yeah, probably. Depends on, like, how prominent that stuff is. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm feeling rather tired today. Hyperbeam Calx, because you are unhinged. Is my honest to god answer to that. Because you are unhinged. I like Frostus, but I don't even bring it most games. I'm thinking about using Flood form from now on. I mean, yeah, Flood is just so good. Hey Pain, hey Onyx. I've lost control of my life. Yes, very, very true. Wee, 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 wee. What a light show. Oh yeah, we have a net break coming up. Yeah, we're on a bit of the slower side today. Be patient with me. I played Scarlet Violet. That was very... very, very exhausting.
Yeah, just gonna try to get Ace Trainer. Sorry, guy. I mean, Rupitola basically just played one set. Like, I like to be like, oh, wish me, ma, but dude, I just pressed Nasty Plot, Fake Out with Calyrex, called it a day. Like, the matchup was Swordfish against CSR Zama. So I pressed Fake Out, I pressed Nasty Plot. I think it's quite interesting with Choice Scarf actually. Like, Choice Scarf, Light of Ruin, Eternal Flower Flat is such a stupid nuke option. Actually. That's not gonna screw people over ranked. Mega the arrow. I mean, yeah, if you don't mega it, but you have the mega stone, then it's weird. Oh wait. App break. I'll be right back. It's really budget Blood Moon. Damn, Blood Moon has better physical defense. Digit is so like, yes! Yes it is! Life Orb Floet. With Blood Moon. Yeah. Nah, I mean, I'll be very honest with you. I think Eternal Flower Floet regular is underexplored right now because there's just certain things missing that it could synergize well, primarily something like Rillaboom. How much recall would you do on a, well, 10% life orb and 50% of whatever you did, so a lot. But now, honestly, my problem is though, LB, that life orb is hard to justify because you deal more damage with Mega Floet because of Fairy Aura. Passive Tailwind Bone. So I will say it's either something really slow with like leftovers and Coal Mine, or you just go balls to the walls offense with Choice Scarf. I think Choice Scarf Floet for the surprise factor is quite alright. Like, I don't think like due to the fact that its mega ability gets such an insane multiplier, because Fairy Aura, the mega after, I am not sure,
we'd have to look at the stats for that. Because it's not just the aura, it's also the special attack increase. Because I do think Mega Flood gets a decent chunk. Bro, whoever is responsible for the change on Bulbapedia, I am not a fan. Yeah, because Eternal Fall has 125 and Mega Flood has 155. That's a big difference. So honestly, it's really fucking close. Like, it's really close. Cerebi. Oh no, it's just the index, the content of the sites. Like it's weird. If I have this on like half the monitor, like half the page, it just doesn't show up. And that really annoys me. Yeah, now, oh yeah, now it's up. Yeah, right, I just realized how. Plus, I mean, I wouldn't say it's percentage. Oh, hey XD, hello. We're currently doing some math, don't mind us. How's it going? Because I think it's better to just calc with the raw stats, because a multiplier will screw things up, dude. Because it's also not just straight up the raw stats, because 30 base points more on like a modest nature ends up being like 33 points more and stuff like that. Because if we go for like max damage, it basically boils down to it boils down to 194 times 1.5 versus 227 times 1.3. So 194 times 1.5, just for simplicity's sake, is 291, while 227 times 1.3 is 295.1. So 295 versus yeah, so it's marginally, it should be like marginally more damage on Mega Floette. Is it 1.33? I'm not sure. I thought it's just a life orb boost. Like but if it's 33, then yeah, it makes even more of a difference. Oh yeah, no, it's 33. Yeah, it's like the weird factor of like 5,448 divided by 460. Yeah, it's roughly 33%. So you're right. I'm missing 3% on that, which translates to like 2 extra stat points or something, which means yeah, if you put it into a damage calculator, it's a bigger number. Again, it's for like modest. But now, if you just straight up go to the damage calculator like smart people, it gives you a more concrete number. So the problem is like you have to account for the fact that Fairy Aura is going to be enabled on both sides. $29.6. Oh yeah, right. This fucking calculator only takes what's actually in the format, so I can't even put the thing on. +1. No. Even... Yeah, no, it is just... It's just straight up stronger. Yeah, Mega Fluid got like the Mega Privilege treatment. I don't think that's a big secret here. So yeah, fellas, do we make another viewer lobby? I just wanna yap, but I just wanna take it a bit slow today, because I am surprisingly tired. I will also start the stream. It's kind of whatever, yeah, bro. Oh yeah, right. Like, I like this team. I want to change it up though. I want to try building with like Volcarona and stuff. Sableye, Archaludon, Mega Floet, Aegislash. What is this nonsense? Aegislash and Fluid are a massive problem. But I also think I just straight up need Como for the Arch matchup. This is about to be so ugly. $21.38 and it's still Master Ball rank 2. Fucking end me. Talking about fucking ending me. Dude, are we serious? Brutal Savage Wrecked. Yeah. Was a solid read. This could turn out to be a problem in the long run. Also screens. Okay. Please, Como, don't be trash. I kinda needed Sneasler for Floyd later. Makes sense. Fine, whatever, at least we deal with Arch. One defense drop would actually be quite nice here. Screens? What's the last move then? No, screens, Encore. No, screens, Encore. And Rain Dance. It doesn't have an attacking move. Damn it. I timed out. Yeah, the server didn't receive your input, so a move was automatically chosen for you. That could end very poorly. Yeah, Reflect sets up again. That is a really slow Mega Floet. Yeah, the defense drop would have been... Oh, wait a minute. This is interesting now. Yeah, I don't hate this. Yeah, exactly. What is that Sableye gonna do, Joe?
It doesn't have it outer space. We saw all 4 moves. It's double screens, rain dance, encore. Wait, why am I down to 16 seconds? What the hell? Bro, I almost got screwed by the game. Yeah, that's King Wambit. Burn for the culture. Yeah, that flood being slower than my Kang was huge. Yeah, it was like genuinely like 0 speed. Yeah, I'm not gonna get locked into double edge. Nice try, bro. And now your regular damage. Oh no, Colberberry strikes again. Alright, that person. Okay, yeah, so I guess despite the horrible turn 1, we still managed to pull through. Like, all I'm saying is, I've seen some doubters in chat. I've seen 1 or 2 people who started talking trash real fast. The hi pleasantly enough. Don't say hi pleasant. Look at this fella right here. Yeah. We're also not being able to threaten anything because Encore in that position wasn't that scary. Especially with Sinister. Like, I mean, I respect my opponent going for the YOLO you don't have rage powder play. Because hoping that I don't have or don't press rage powder was the only out in that situation. Oh, 8 days. What? Bro, what is this nonsense? Is this gonna be some water bubble entrainment aqua cutter bullshit? Bro.
Scrappy Mega Lopunny makes it so much worse. Like, White Guard could be a problem. I don't think Trick Room is a particular problem because Sinistcha is quite good here. I just wish we had Strength Up on it. Bro. Yeah, I refuse. Yeah, there's a Lopunite. Makes sense. Damn it, there goes my sash. Oh. Fantastic.
Encore. Random as encore.
Pardon. It's Scarfgallade!
What are you, Fosh?
Come on, low roll. Take it. Bro. This game. This fucking game. I ran a turd. Oh yeah, that kills my mon. Yeah, good god. Needed to just hit it there. That... Fellas, that might have been Jolly Scarf Gallade. Cause Adamant Gallade wouldn't outspeed Megalopony. I gave up. My opponent, I was like, okay, I should probably just tank the fucking... I should probably just tank the fucking fake up because if Sableye swaps in, I'm in a bad spot, but yeah, no. My opponent was gonna put me in a checkmate, sorry. I could have tried to go for... Nah, there was nothing to do, really. My opponent, Lopunny, Tyranitar on the board. And then swapped out and faked out, which meant that my opponent had fake out into Anchor next turn. And I would have needed... I suppose I could have played for the double protect. But at that point I was just kind of out of it. Oh shit, now Megalopony is faster. That's crazy. So even if I run max speed, at +1 Megalopony is still faster. So yeah, this was over regardless of what I did. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But no, this Scarf Gallade really fucked me over. I could have done anything. Nah, it was really irrelevant. That one was just me getting gimmicked. By Scarf Gallade. Worker and... Volcarona. The fuck? Yeah, if you bring it into this, you kind of have to be support, and if you are support, then... Well, fuck me, I guess. It'll like set up, and if you are set up, well then fuck me, I guess. Awesome. Campus. Time to miss a heat wave, please. Bitch. Oh my. Oh my god. Shut your mouth. Ugh. There is scum out there that prefers CTS ladder. Yeah. I can feel my body heat rising. Hey, Nick. Now we just lost one game we just lost to Choice Scarf Galate, and now we just lost to Choice Scarf Corona, which outspeeds my shit, then burns my Aegislash for good measure before it gets KO'd by King Wambit. And then I'm just banking on maybe like a dodge on the Sneasler because it's in 2-shot range, but no, it hits my Kangaskhan too and just straight up fucking burns it. Uh, no, 8 days. You have a finished Leaf Green? I have not, no. Still need to do that. I mean, I need to finish Octopath Zero and I need to finish Monster Hunter Stories 3 too. You want your Gengar icon? Next week, little bro. Next week. What do we want to guess, chat? Charizard, Aerodactyl? No, wait, VR. I don't even know what got any results at VR. Oh, right, there was another tournament this fucking weekend. Five-game win streak. Oh, hell no. You're right, it's very close. It just has... It has King Gambit over Aegislash. Citrus Berry Rock Tomb. Lovely. Hyper Voice, Hyper Beam, Quick Attack, Detect. That really doesn't have a great single target hitting option, huh? Withdraw, Scar Jump, unsurprising. There's the fucking Sylveon. Could have been in a game-winning position if I just hit the other slot, I guess. Because now Kangaskhan is gonna take too much damage. Do anything of substance. But then again, I suppose I have Sneeze though? Oh wow. Okay. Ask. Yeah, but I think I'm fine. The quick attack is not gonna deal that much damage. Oh, we're just straight up fucking faster. Yeah, I could have just... Oh, Moonblast. I got my shit called out, eh? Yeah. Gotta do what I gotta do. I mean, to be fair... This is workable. I think. Nice. Okay, crisis averted. Yeah, the problem is Dire Claw on like max HP is still a role that I don't love taking. So it was like, okay, I'm just gonna assume that my opponent doesn't have the guts. Why does everyone want to have Arrow, Chomp, Bask on their every team? Because they are just the best thing to run in this format, Nick. Also, hey, Simon, what up, what up? Aerodactyl Sylveon League, that was an option that could have been kind of bad for me. You are right on that one. Like, what makes Aerodactyl so strong is that it's just really, really good into Sneasler and Charizard, which are extremely popular. Basque Legion with Choice Scarf Adaptability can just run one of its best sets unimpeded. And Garchomp, again, pretty good into stuff like Sneasler. Its speed stat is actually quite relevant because there's not that much in the stacks that outspeeds it. It again has the Rock Slide option into Charizard, which is kind of relevant. And then you have then you compare to stuff like Rotom. And just in general, there's a lot of good flying types, so you can just Earthquake away, especially without grassy terrain. Like, we went over this already, but even if you look at the stats, they are just the best Pokemon in the format because there's not much really stopping them. Like, yeah, Sneasler, Garchomp, Basque Legion are like the top 3 there, and then Aerodactyl is in number 7, which is honestly insane. Like, I quite like Aero, so it annoys me a little bit that this thing is now everywhere. Brumarina has been cooking. Brumarina is quite interesting. The same way that Corviknight has been cooking quite a bit. Also, hey Michael, how's it hanging, buddy? Like, yeah, Sneasler and Best, like, honestly, a lot of the Hisuian stuff and some of the Gen 9 stuff is just so much stronger than most of the things in the format. Yeah, I mean, that is, I think, its best set, ultimately, at the end of the day. But the problem for Primarina is that you still have to deal with Sneasel. Like, yes, you survive one Dire Claw, but that's still not great. I'm doing alright, I'm just a bit tired. I haven't slept a whole lot today. And I went to a league challenge because I'm gonna try and get ace trainer status. So I still need some points from locals so that I don't have to place too crazy in Turin to get that. Because somehow this stupid card keeps going up in value. Yeah, okay, now it's being a bit reflected. Honestly, I'm talking about cards from one of the packs. I got this Mega Venusaur, so that's nice. Yeah, let's check. Celebratory fanfare on card market right now. What are we talking? Yeah, it's trending over 400 euros. That's crazy. Yeah, lowest offer 435. Shit. What up, Type Nord? How's it going? How's it going? Oh yeah, I forgot to charge my phone. Rookie mistake. Yeah, honestly, I'm just keeping track of stuff like that because obviously I just got this card. I didn't buy it myself. I got Ace Trainer status last year. Bro, first I lost to Choice Scarf Gallade.
which was probably Jolly, unless it was like a weird Lopunny, but probably Jolly. And then I lost to Choice Scarf Volcarona, which burned 2 of my mons in 2 turns. I'm gonna be honest, LB, I don't think that's ever gonna hit 1,000. You do. Nah. I'm gonna be honest, the market's gonna crash before this thing hits 1,000. Corviknight is actually in a super interesting spot. Yeah, it's kind of whatever, but it's annoying the shit out of me. Find out about these. I mean, in all fairness, the card started at around 200 bucks. And now it's going around 400, so I think that is about as... You try Gary yet? Gyarados? Not really, no. I don't see anything super interesting that Gyarados does in this format that makes it viable. If anything, the Mega typing is genuinely a detriment, because you become more susceptible to Sneasler. Since you go from resisting fighting to being weak to it, you become more susceptible to Floette. You become more susceptible to Garchomp because now the Earthquakes and Stompings can actually hit you. Yeah, but if your opponent sneezes in the back, it can become weird. Like, Moldbreaker doesn't really do anything for you. There isn't any water absorb stuff. Or Wonder Guard. Mega Gyarados. Shade asked if I dabbled with it. I think it's more interesting as a support option than it is as like a Mega option. Yeah. Gyarados is in a bit of an awkward spot. But I think support Gyarados definitely has merit. Like support Gyarados, support Tauros are very underexplored options in my opinion. Comes around. Yeah, but that's a big if. Like we don't know when like Indeedee or the Tapus are gonna be. I mean, to be fair, Indeedee is probably not gonna be added for a while. Oh, like I mean, Tapus are not gonna be added for a while. Indeedee could be in Reg MV. I was talking about this a lot. But earlier today at the local. But you know, the interesting thing is Regulation MB could legit just be Worlds. It does kind of make sense because they said that the what's it called? The regulations for champions are gonna last between 1 to 3 months, which is an absolutely atrocious time frame, by the way. And it's gonna start in the middle of June, and then there's all of July and all of August, so there could be like 1 or 2 regionals in September that could use MB, but outside of that, I don't really see that getting much. No, it's confirmed. It's confirmed. Regulation MA ends the day of NAIC finals. It ends on the last day of the circuit before we go into summer break before Worlds. They're doing a 2023 again. Like, where can I check the rules? Is it It should, yes. But yeah, regulations set MA. Where's the time frame? Yeah, there we have it. No, it's actually in the beginning. Wednesday, April 8th, 2026 to Wednesday, June 17th, which basically translates to the week after NAIC, the next format starts.
That doesn't... What do you mean to be... That doesn't make it better. It doesn't matter whether it's a good or a bad format. This is just no way to handle your official circuit. Nah, it's... I mean, yeah, you already knew that, Zero. Online tournaments will keep using MA for... No, why the fuck would they? Like, so here's the thing, Eli. The Scarlet Violet situation was very much a non-standard occurrence because at this point I think it's fair to assume that Champions had some massive delays because the state that it launched in was still riddled with bugs. Hey, Omega. Yeah, but that would be a lot harder to accomplish because that would mean you have to have Tatsu out, then Mega it, and then swap in Dondozo. Which is not a great turn one. Like, my honest to God hope is that Mega Tatsu has something that isn't bound to Dozo again, because that would make it so much stupider. Yeah. Lost already in this format. Just run Corviknight, bro. Vegas co-villain now. I mean, I'll be honest, Dondozo without Megas is just easier to handle. Like, Dondozo at this point just gets kind of bullied by Meowscarada, if we're honest. Like, what's the usual damage that Meow does? Like, what did people do with Sash Overgrow into Dondozo? Like, yeah, Meowscarada will always two-shot Dozo. Hey, Bushido. And then there's also stuff like Meganium. Dondozo without Terra is significantly easier to manage, honest to God. If Dondozo Tatsugiri will work, hopefully not at all. Like, hopefully they're just like, okay, fuck this shit, I'm out. And just ban Dondozo in Dynamax formats. Yeah, I mean, Dondozo just gets Giga Hard walled by Mega Meganium. That is, like, not even the conversation. You would have to run something like Heavy Slam, which does, like, no damage, because Dondozo, despite its size, is not that heavy. But to me, it's just, like, regardless of whether it's a big difference or not, Van, because it just needs the rest of the Megas being legal. Like, add the rest of the Megas that are currently not in the game into the game, it immediately impacts the format significantly. Not counting stuff like Darkrai and the Mythicals and Zygarde, you know what I mean. But there is no way in hell that Mega Heatran isn't gonna be something stupid. Or like, the other thing is like, I need to stop saying like that. It feels so plebeian in a sense, I suppose. But Reg MB doesn't necessarily need to mean just new Pokemon and Mega Forms. If you introduce more of the common items like Assault Vest, Life Orb, Choice Band into the mix, all of a sudden it becomes a significantly bigger problem. Oh yeah, sorry, what was the question? If you did 55% with Moonblast to an instant that ended up at 55% up to Citrus level 3, and the instant did 47 to Flood, would you do Moonblast again and risk the roll, or click Light of Ruin and risk the miss plus Flare Blitz crit? I think I'd always just Moonblast first, because the chance of crit is lower than the chance of missing. Now, mathematically speaking, it's Moonblast actually. Assuming that you have, it's like a 1v1 scenario. Like, mathematically speaking, you risk the 4 point some percent chance, not the 10% chance. Yeah, Mega Excalibur could be interesting. Did you see any focus on it? No, not really. Arch? No. I didn't see any focus energy yet, but if I saw some, I'd expect it to be on something like Hydreigon. You won anyway? Yeah. Because the thing is, even if it survives the Moonblast, it would be left at so little HP that the Recall would knock itself out. So, not only would it be like a low roll, like you'd have to get like an unfavorable damage roll. No, it depends. If it was like the highest roll, it becomes a bit unfortunate. You can't really know that for sure. But it would require, because the thing is, like, it's not just about the Flare Blitz LB in the scenario. It would require you not hitting the damage roll into getting crit, which puts an even bigger multiplier on the unlikeliness of that scenario. Yeah, dude, the fact that Scald was so poorly distributed in Scarlet Violet was crazy. Yeah. Just that good. I mean, yeah, but it's so funny to me. People started running Water Pledge Empoleon, not even to combine with the other pledges or anything, but just because it's its most stable stab option. And now there isn't even pledges. I don't know why they removed pledges. What's the... There is 2 Fairy Megas here. Neither of them is Floettes. The fuck? I hate this so much because I still really want to bring Como, but it's such a stupid idea. Because getting I am, but Psychic still hits. Okay. I expect. Oh my god, my opponent might just risk the fake out here, actually. I deserve that. Yeah, because my opponent doesn't know how fast I am. Yeah, but I don't think it's in my favor, because I really wanted a close combat for Aegislash. Okay, that's huge. Might just be no arch, actually. Like, I'm actually willing to trade Kangaskhan for Basque. Yep. Just one bit. Nice crit. Bro. Yeah, I just think it was unnecessary. Like, if I win that speed tie and I fake out Gardevoir and I keep them both up, I'm in a much stronger position. Because then I have my Sneasel still. Wet up. Nice. Perfect. Bro. Aegislash is really getting all the KOs here. Yeah, I mean, it's green tea. What isn't funny is that... Do you... Yeah, King's Shield fails, which is very funny here. Like, what are you even doing? Do you think I don't have Iron Head or something? Yeah, I know, I am aware. There's a reason why I ignored Sneasler for the entire game so far. Yeah, oh my lord, this is hilarious. I mean, even if it was, I'd be fine. Because one Throat Chop doesn't KO me. And if I get that into
into a King Shield, it KOs even less. Well, we saw Protect, so that was the last move anyways. Twenty 2073. Dude, I wanted to build a different team, but hey, this is going okay. Like, this is very close to my peak, actually. What the fuck? Yagari is an insane ball here. But this feels very much like insane guesswork. Because you could lead something like Kangaskhan. I don't even fucking know, bro. I'm defaulting to my standard shit, but this is not good. 2022. Yep, makes sense. Pair up! Wait, no. Is this last resort? Awesome. Yeah, that's right. Oh boy, howdy, soundproof. Now kill the baby mama.
Hit! I fucked up. I didn't realize how bad of a spot I was really in. That's annoying. Hey, sweaty feet. What up, what up? Just killed a turtle. Nice. Burn chance. Like the yeah. Okay. Jesus. Sword stance. Are you serious? Thank God. Now, if this is Culver, if this is what's it called? Okay, this might be Black Glasses, or I got unlucky on the roll, cause I usually survive this with a little more than pixel. So Drain Punch. Let's go gambling. Oh, so that was a mistake. Oh, it's just straight up not. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was gonna be Black Glasses with this damage. And this is also, I didn't wanna, what's it called? I didn't want to double edge into the Gardevoir slot because I really didn't want to risk any recoil. We got an achievement. Oh, steel type moves. Lol. No it doesn't. I'll be right back. I have an app break coming up.
If you're building a TR team, I unironically want you to give Nasty Pot for Rigiraf a shot. I used Kang a bit first week, but Instant was error and peeps were running Wisp too much. I mean, the funny thing is that Kang is not horrible into Instant because of Scrappy and Inner Focus. It has immunity to Intimidate pre-Mega, which in a lot of scenarios is better than having it afterwards, like Lopunny does. And then you can just boost it. Like, I do think Kangaskhan is best played with coaching. I think coaching on a Kangaskhan team to boost it is really, really strong. I've seen how much Kang can get done with that. I mean, it does require a lot of support. And I'll be very, very honest. You miss Power Punch would be kind of disgusting. But it also does so fucking little damage that I don't know if it would be really good. Like, it's weird. I would really like Power Up Punch, but I'm not entirely sure how much it would impact, Side. Why the fuck? Side Pup. Like, you do that if you're trying to read a fucking... Oh, we already landed 3 crits. That's funny. That is not something you do a whole lot. Yeah, obviously it's something you can do, and then do stuff like Crescendo, because if you could theoretically still do it into something like Archaludon and just get the stamina procs. Hey Yanzin, hello. Mega Kang. I mean, yeah, that also makes a lot of sense. It has a good toolbox of stuff, I'm not gonna lie. But if you're trying to play it in like a competitive setting, it's really hard because Fake Out on Kangaskhan is way too good, especially on Scrappy. I mean, even on Inner Focus Kangaskhan, it's still really, really good. Solely for the fact that if your opponent is trying to fake out your Kangaskhan, which happens more often than not, people aren't ready for it. So there is that. Last resort. I mean, that's why you play Last Resort with just Fake Out to instantly get it active. Markus Statter saying he nearly... Yeah, back in 2014, people weren't as ready for that kind of stuff. Wait, did it? Like, if people tried to play it safe and playing around the Fake Out, yeah, back then you could get away with it a lot more. Alright, I wanna just get this one win. I wanna get this one win to get to 2100 for the first time. Like, please. Please. Another Mega Gardevoir, but with mouse holds this time. Yeah, I think I have to go all in on just healing Kang. To the best of my ability. I just don't know how good my Melodic late game is for that. I might still have to resort to Aegislash here, but I really, really don't like it. But yeah, back before people just knew more. I mean, I'll be honest, it felt in 2014 the level was also just a lot lower.
Show me protect. That's one. Do I get another one? Or is it Scarf? Nice. That's massive. Tailwind? Or? Yeah, I'm still gonna take way too much damage here though. Because I'm just trying to get rid of Garchomp by force. Okay, just one rough skin chip. But this is still gonna suck so fucking bad. Jesus. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have killed Talonflame. I should have just killed Talonflame, and then Sneasler could have gotten another shit hit off. But now you have to, like, aggro into the slot here. And hopefully I survive this somehow. Yeah, acrobatics, oh my lord. Six HP. Awesome. No! What else is new? Yeah, way too much damage. It's fucking what? Yeah, I very much fucked up by not dealing with Talonflame first. That sucks. Sash Gambit, that's unhinged. What am I looking at? What the fuck? am I looking at?
Yep. Nah, I don't think Melodic is great here.
Jump is not the goal. That was just a neat little side effect. No, it's not about chomp. It's just good damage in general. I just want to have a normal type burst option. Really? Oh, a crash, lovely. No mega... So we're not gonna see a Mega Meganium here. Yeah. Shadow Sneak, we catch that. What? It still killed the +1! That explains.
On.
It just killed.
Ah, Sash, great.
Some people low.
I was doing alright until the third day happened.
Let me check. How healthy was my Como? Yeah, I had 122 HP left.
And we know that it was jolly, or like timid, because it outsped my Como. Oh wait, no, it didn't do me much. Could have been modest. Now, I went through the math again. I went through the math again just to prove a point. Lumina Crash from Modest. From Modest. Espafra would never KO in this position. Oh my... Like, why... Why do I even... Yeah, obviously barring crit, I dropped to the crit. Pay attention. I am so... Like, oh...
That would have been good damage into Aegislash. Would have been great damage into a Spafra. Oh my lord. But no, I have to get crit. There is no way around it. I have to get crit. And then the bum-ass Rotom shows up. But that's why defeats ended up being like 19 some, 16 something. Side Para for sub? Hell no! Who the fuck would even run Para on that thing? I mean, in all fairness, I don't know what mon it is. But yeah, no, I'm just frustrated because that Espafra crit was some bullshit. Bro. This isn't Rick I anymore. Why the fuck are you foul play? Why the fuck are you calling my Brim here? Why are you? This is god awful. U-turn mouse hold. Nah, this is... Dude, you have no good spread. Like, okay, you have Mystic Water, Liquid Voice, Hyper Voice, and that's about it. You need to have fun. I mean, yeah, that's like maximum horses, I guess. Horse and crab. Wait, Crab Hammer on Crabomb? Oh my god, who hurt you, bro? I'm asking that as a friend, Zero. Who hurt you? Yeah, but I will always be a big hater on playing setup stuff in Hearts TR. Your job? You know what? Valid. No further questions, Your Honor. No further questions. But man, I don't know what to say. What you say? That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. What you say? That it's so far the best. Of course it is. Yeah. Bro, Jason Derulo felt like such a presence back in the day. I mean, yeah, it is. What the fuck you do if it is a different one? Knew it. I mean, Sweaty Feet, that's just hard TR in a nutshell. Like, very, very telegraphed leads. But yeah. But guaranteeing the trick room. Okay. That's fine, we just need Kangaskhan primarily for fake out. I just want to play around potential ankles here. Because that's what I'm mostly afraid of. Yep. Yeah. Like, they just function very differently. That seems so. Yeah, I mean, in Reg G you could very well play that shit. That's not surprising. You know, one day I'm gonna get bopped by Stalwart. That's a crit. Why? Oh god. What now? Disable?
Okay. Anko, Disable, Willow.
So he scales here, just to play around it. But I think we're in a good spot to just win from here. Yep. So comes back, I got you next stream. Oh shit! Wait, what? Bro really tried to call my solo with that. That's funny. Fuck it, I'll do it a third time. Actually... %. This week, you hyped? Yep. Do you need any last minute prep? Yeah, this is unironically safer. Yeah, reasonable. Because either we get out of protection against here, or Sinister dies I mean, it would have to be black glasses to KO at this range, because without it we survive on like a pixel.
And if you KO Sinister here, we bring Kangas comeback in and fake out the Sableye again and just kill you. It's Cobra Berry. It's Choppleberry. AKA I don't care. Because the funny thing is we can actually even keep Sinister alive here. Because we just... Wait, am I... Oh my lord, it's... Fucking hell. My move is still disabled for one more turn. Also, hey, Yippee. That disable took forever. Yeah. Yeah, homie is begging for me to play this wrong. And I'm just not giving it to him. I was gonna say that had to have been a crit. Oh my lord, I'm so sorry, Shade. I didn't pay attention. Ah, Venusaurus Kex. Yeah. This is so infinitely more skill. Nah, don't even say that as a joke. Fucking hate it. Thanks for stopping by, Shade. Venusaur survived at a +3. That's hilarious. Yeah, in the meantime, we just got our Como O2 +3 and our opponent's about to give up. Yeah. Definitely a challenge. I don't know about that one. Archetype isn't really the problem. The fact that I don't have water or fire type damage is a bit more of an issue. Prankster stuff? No, honestly, Prankster wasn't the issue here. Like, I had tools to play around it. Honestly, Scrappy Kangaskhan was huge in this matchup. If I would have been on some shit, like, if I wouldn't have been a coward, I would have just called out the Protecting Archaludon, because I swear to God, the Archaludon, the Archaludon Sableye teams Protective Archaludon every single time, turn 1.
But yeah, no, that was genuinely just try to get through Como, oh you can't type shit. Like we got to +3. I was just like, okay, fuck it. I was, okay, so I don't know if you saw it through the ads, but I was trying to pull out the Protect from Arch. And it happened to be the King Gambit swap in instead. And at that point it was just over. Like, the imperative there was just don't get Anko disabled. Like, obviously, 4 turns of Aura Sphere was a bit of a bummer, but then again, it really didn't matter. Because the funny thing is, once you get to +3, Clangerous scales 2-shot King Gambit. Like you saw it, I think I did like 80% to the King Gambit with a crit. Which means I would have done like 50 something usually at +3. Aside from the fact that I still did have my burnt Kangaskhan and Sneasler in the back. Like, my opponent didn't even see Sneasler all game. That was actually pretty cool, but oh my god, this is exhausting. Because I still need 2 more wins for 2100. And it's already midnight, I don't necessarily want to play more ranked, so... Who wants to battle the streamer? In the meantime, let me see if VGC pace is updated, if there's something interesting. I still want to build the Volcarona team, but I think I should maybe try to do it off-stream, because team building on-stream is always so awkward. Going to do it in Slim's Discord. Oh, Danger wants the best of 1. Okay. Wait. You mean in Champions, right? I already played Scarlet Violet today. I'm not doing it again. Yeah, champs, let's go. Okay, here's the room ID. 61266560. That's a lot of 6s. Oh, you want to run a best of 3? Sure. Yeah, no. I don't mind. Best of 3 is a good way to end up the stream. You want to play open team sheets, dude? For practice purposes? Wait, let me go to the bathroom before we start playing. But yeah, no. As I said, Andrew, you wanna run the open team sheet best of 3? I feel like it's also good practice, even if it's not in Scarlet Violet for your regional, to do OTS.
Okay, you want to do OTS? Okay, then let me just adjust the paste real quick in Shonen because I'm crunch now instead of bite. Because I am sick and tired of trolling myself. Yeah. This should be the right one. I honestly really like this team. I like the idea of it. Mega Skarmory. Andrew?
How much you gotta prepare for the paste?
Okay. Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, we're not stressing. I think we're all chilling. Today's a bit of a slow day. I'm tired. I actually played a Scarlet Violet local today. Pulled a Mega Venusaur card from the prize pack, so that was kind of nice. Honestly, the goal for this season at this point is to just maybe get Ace Trainer status. And for that, I'm trying to... Yeah, so top 128 is 80 points. For that, I'd need like... So the goal is going into... into Turin with like 140. It's taking a minute. Yeah, and you don't have to apologize, dude. It's all good. I asked for the OTS, so I'm not gonna blame you for making the sheet. Just focus on doing that, make sure it's correct, and we can have some good time playing. All that matters.
and nothing else matters. Man. But it was honestly very sad until Denjo DM'd me like earlier. I completely forgot that Los Angeles Regionals is this weekend, dude. Like, it completely slipped my mind that it's the 2 weeks after Prague. Like, it's kind of sad how Champions releasing in the middle of all of that entirely kills the hype around so many regionals, because frankly, there's still so many events going on. I mean, there was a whole lot of events going on. Like, starting from Orlando, now LA, Prague, and then Utrecht. Querétaro, bro. People were so excited about Querétaro, and then it wasn't Champions, and people stopped caring. Okay. Relegator. Okay. Lumberry King Gambit. White Herb. Actually, no. I think this is fine. Like, in a best of 3, I have to think about it a little differently. So I'm not gonna bring Como Game 1 just for conditioning purposes. Should've. Okay, if it is a speed tie, I gain a lot more potential winning the speed tie by doing this. Good call. Okay, we win the speed tie. If it is, I mean, I'm assuming it's a speed tie with a set like that. Okay. Nice. Very nice. So this cha-cha-cha real smooth. Sure. Okay. Works. Oh wow, right, it doesn't get any speed. I forgot about that part. Oh. Alright, time for the 5 Nights at Freddy's type shit. Nice. I don't think I care though. Yeah, I have the coaching boost. And I have the Colbur berry. Sure, why not? Why be good when you can be lucky? Hello, Eric. They were alright until this moment. Now I'm just annoyed. Because, of course, Homeboy has to get the double attack. And I don't know if I survived this. I kinda doubt it. And the crit. And the crit. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, be like that sometimes. Might not have mattered, but it's still annoying as fuck. I was just saying that we just lost the game to double protect, which is very annoying. Okay then. I lose the speed tie. Just fucking mental. Hey Jackie. Next update. It's already in the game. Okay. Coaching boosted talent, get me the fuck out of here. didn't get attacked. What the fuck is wrong with you? GM.
GG's, you're so fucking lucky. No, because of course you get the double protect game 1, and then you win the Sneasel speed tie. I really fucking needed that asshole. Be alive. On the sash. Like, I'm gonna be very honest, this game is incredibly annoying when RNG just goes one way. Like, it feels like I've been getting screwed by bullshit today all day. But fuck it. That at least took long enough for us to be down to just who's streaming, who do we raid? Yeah, ended up going 29-16. It went like 7-8 on the last day, which was super frustrating. Spanish, German. Rated that one recently. Japanese. I don't even know what language it is. Yeah. Oh, hey Jake, the little cat. Yeah, I ended up playing all 45 games. Big mistake. Yeah, fuck it, we're raiding Underhill. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me out. Get me out. All right. I am the hell out of here. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.